Ah, Butter, hi. You're already here. Crazy. How are you today, Butter? Wait, I have my chat. Why? Okay. Wait, I have to pick something up real quick. I'm gonna be like back in not even a minute, in 1 second. Okay, back. I am back. Back. Yes, I am back. Hello, Thomas. How are you today? How are you all today? Is the music a bit loud? I don't know if it's a bit loud. Probably. Let me turn it down. But hello, Thomas. How are you today? Manage videos. Does Thomas plan to play on the server today? Because I know you are definitely on the server, if I remember. I mean, I say if I remember, we built the whole town together. Oh. So, how are you going on? Something tells me since you guys aren't... Butter! How? How? How, Butter? How can you always be doing your laundry? I have never seen you not doing your laundry. How much laundry can an eye have? Yeah, no, I heard you set up a check on the server. Sure, Butter, sure. Definitely random chance. That is why you are always doing your laundry. Like, literally, every time, well, almost every time I talk with Butter, they are doing their laundry. Why? How? How much Butter, how much laundry do you have? You must have massive amounts of laundry. Weeks worth, okay. But how do you... Wait, how do you have a week's worth of laundry on Monday, on on Wednesday, on Friday, and on Saturday? Either you don't do your laundry all in one sitting, or you just don't know how long a week is. Hi, Names, how are you today? I still, by the way, I know the tutorial was way too long. I was way too sleep deprived while editing it. I will literally probably by tomorrow I will have a fixed version of it and a new the new episode, the new tutorial, the next step. You understand? Yes. Also Thomas, before you ask, I still need to edit it. I am a bit lazy to edit it because it's literally 5 hours of of screen time. I recorded a 5-hour session. Very, very long. But Omori will come one day. Anyways, I think it is time, isn't it, to finally start with doing the actual thing I'm supposed to do right now. So, let's go. Let's go. Multiplayer, real saver. Now let's see how this goes. I hope it is daytime or whatever. I really, for some reason, want the in-game voice mod, but I know it's a pretty buggy mod sometimes. So we will probably not get it, so you will have to, write in chat instead of talking in person. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I already had to set it up because I wanted to have everything ready. So, here am I. We are of course the tailor. Okay. No, but this one. We look like this. And yeah. I literally spawned in and all I did was run from, like, I think over there into this house, and that was it. I literally spawned in and all I did was run to the trader because I didn't know what could happen. I saw Xorn was joined on the server as I did. Also, as you can see, I literally have nothing, so that is the first thing we will have to do. Oh, Xorn, that is an actual well-known bug. If you join, like if you open Winter Story and your mouse is like low frame rate, that is saying that your game has a few problems right now, and then you should relaunch it. Oh. Nice. I'm guessing this is Xaron's chat. Yes, this seems like this is Xaron's little hole. Right. Yes, it was a lucky spawn. That is true. By the way, if you're asking, as far as I know, this world is set up on basic rules, so it is quite an easy game. So we don't have anything like, you know, what is it called again? Oh yeah, cave-ins or anything like dirt collapsing, but dirt collapsing can be quite a huge problem for performance. Log out and log in. If you're... wait. Okay, yes, I set it up so you can see the chat. So if you look down in the bottom left corner, you can see chat. You can see people on the server talking. But I'm gonna be honest, Xorn, I know what it might be, and it might be that it is raining so much. This isn't... I think some settings were changed, so we start in the warmer area. Interesting. Interesting. I should probably start making tools, shouldn't I? So, first of all, a knife, of course. Then we will also make an axe and a spear. It might be just the rain, so I think it is the rain. I'm slowly beginning to think it is truly just the bad weather. So let's get a basket so we can make our inventory larger. Whoa. It's not the rain, okay. Then I don't know what it might be. I mean, what you could try is setting my stream that you probably have on the background to the lowest setting you can set it, because it might be just because my stream... Why did I make a re-chest? Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Re-chest has been made. Wasn't planned, but I've made it. There's a lot of cattail. Like truly a bunch of cattail. Oh. Then I truly don't know so what it might be. I mean, you also have to think about this isn't a normal Winter Story world, this is a server. So that could be cause for problems. Also, I should probably start a poll because I don't know where I should build my... well, I want to found a village and I don't know if it should be more up north or like around this area, which is more southern, or even more down south, you know, in a jungle or something like that, or maybe in a desert. You know, it's all up for whatever. Should probably make a poll. How do I make baskets again? Right, like that. One, two, three, four, and you go up here, you two. I'm not building something under the sea. Remember, I want to build like a whole village. I don't want to live alone. I want to have like people living around me. Which right now is not... I don't think many people can even join the server right now. So there is still a lot to do before I can even found a village. First we have to actually get new people and old people to join the server. Also, yes, I'm getting cattail roots to plant once I find the perfect location. Since, you know, they are very important. Okay. Also, you can eat them. Yes, mermaid stock is plummeting. Now this area down here is slightly interesting because it's a very common rain occurrence, so I will probably move more up north, also because I want to have snow. What are you? Also, yes, I'm playing with block information off. Meaning I won't know what things are until I break them. Which is maybe not a good idea. It's not the greatest idea probably. But still. You know what, I will let that be. And I will probably peach to you, okay? Now as you can see, it is getting dark. Which is bad, so I should probably get some dry grass to make a torch. And I need a fire starter, which takes my 2... Oh crap. I need sticks. I need sticks. Please tell me. Please tell me I can find a stick somewhere around here. I need one. Yes. 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 Unlit torch. You can also go down here. Right. Hello, Raven. How are you, little Burby? Right. Torch has been made. We can see. Yeah, the new barrier system is quite cool, but it makes the game a little bit harder in the sense of getting food. Also, there was something that shot at me. Hi. Hello. Hi, how are you? Gombic. I like the look of the new berry bushes. They look so much more like they are their own thing. Also, I'm noticing I'm just running up north right now, so yeah. Ruins. Okay. Can I hide out here, or will I move on from this? Yeah, Xorn keeps joining and leaving. I think Xorn has performance issues. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to find ruins somewhere and then rebuild them into a village. Oh. Oh, I'm starving. Oh no. The problem with being on a server is I can't stop the time. This time will always continue. So I really don't have any moments always to just look in chat. Wait, I'm setting up. Okay, I've set things up so that you guys are easier to read for me. I mean, you are literally right in front of me right now. It is truly the setup of somebody who can't pause the game. Sticks. Okay. Every so often the lightning reveals everything around it. Yeah, they should add specialty traits to crops. Like, that would be really cool. Also, some of the berries, if you noticed, have, because of how the plant is, different effects. And I want that to be like, for example, cranberries are weak rooted. And I want it to be like that you can remove it by having them in a location they would be found in real life. Like cranberries are swamp bushes, so having them in a swampy like area and then having them grow better and be more healthy would be kind of cool. Also, by the way, pot pies, best thing ever. Now you can actually have pies with meat and vegetables. Not like how it was before. You can actually mix your pies now. Such a great add-on. Once it's day, I'ma pause and do a... Oh. Here you copper save. Once it is daytime, I will pause running real quickly and then just, you know, whatchamacallit, I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, make a poll to see where I should, you know, have my base. I say base, I mean like found the village, because either we are going up north where we can see like snow and stuff, which I kind of want to do, or we go down south, but we won't have any snow most of the time. And it is more hot. Also, there are different plants down there. There are no more cattails, there's only papyrus and other stuff. Like down south is completely different from up north. But I love the north because you can actually have snow there. Which is both harder to survive, yes, but it's so cool looking. Like I love when you build something and then over winter it just gets snowed in. Yeah, there should be. Yeah, the north should be more survivable in winter now since you can fish, that is true. But the thing with the south is it is kind of easier to survive since you can grow crops all year round. You have to change up which crops you are growing, yes, but you could technically, depending on where you are down south, grow all year round, which is crazy to think about. Also, I'm starving again. The thing is, we are in the desert. Oh, copper. Oh no. Come on. Why is there no food? South, the land of the traitors. I'm sorry, by the way, if I'm not looking too much into chat right now. It's just because it's dark and I don't want to die. Time is it 2020? It isn't even the new day. By the way, if you're asking, yes, due to this being a live server with people playing on it, every time we play, something might have changed. God damn it. I fell down a hole. I think I'm stuck in this hole. These the copper safe here and these firewood. I'm not making it out of here alive. I know it. Oh well. I mean, I did make it quite far. What do you mean mole time? I am surrounded by rock. I can't actually get out of this hole. It will be just easier to do this, but I won't, because if I do, I will still be, you know, in nighttime out above ground. Oh well. Yes, fossil time. It is time to starve in a hole. Xoran is really having problems right now. Names, you know, by the way, you can, I think, also still join the server since, you know, you played on it before the reset. So, you know, you could technically join. It works though, that is great. Bad news, Xoran, in that time that took you to get back, I didn't do so good. Right here. You. Why can't I? Okay, I can't. Why can't I? Okay, interesting. I can't do the skeleton. Oh, yeah, okay. Ultrafinsky. What is Ultrafinsky to use? You got timberlands already. Crazy. That is fast. Oh. See what I meant with spawning right by the trader? I did it again. Xorn, can we go sleep so it's not night anymore? Yeah, somehow. No. Uh, that is true. What are you? You're a buildings trader. See, I didn't even know this was a buildings trader. Oh my god. The the saving thing goes over worlds. That is cool. Commodities. Precaution. Treasure hunter. Don't think we had a buildings trader. Oh, yes, there. Right. We slept through the night. It is morning and we have nothing again. But we know where somebody is. Oh god. I think it's still after me. Oh god. That is bad. Oh. Ow. That was a wolf. That was indeed a wolf. Is that damn wolf? God damn it. Wolf almost let me die. Oh. Hi. Oh, you already made a oil lamp. Oh god, now I have to remember. Was it this? Wait. Which one was it? Yeah, it was this one. Yes, you can emote. Right. This is quite a nice hubble. But I must leave. Although I'm literally almost not alive anymore. I'm very, very hurt. Don't worry, I don't need it. So. Oh, I can grab food. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna eat some mushrooms. Thank you very much. Right, where? Let's go this way around. Why don't we? We aren't high on health, so I don't think we will make it far this time. But ideally I would like to regain all the stuff I lost when I fell down the hole. Although that is a bit away, as you might have noticed. I don't know what you're even talking about, comic, but sure. Sure thing. Oh god. But yeah, now that it's day, I can look in chat very often. And I'm I'm hungry again. God damn it. But yeah, I think the plan is to head up north and then up north found the village and then hope people move in. Building trade with realtor. Ah, yeah, okay. Yes, it is literally just building materials. They sell literal building materials, like bricks. But yeah, when I go down into the hole, I will need to have ladders. So I need a bunch of sticks. How am I stopping? I just ate. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. Over here is a ruined wall. Literally just a wall. Crazy. Mouse! Mouse! God, I hate this mouse. It truly sometimes doesn't seem to want to work. I hate this mouse. Berries. Wait, blackberries? I didn't know the... I think that is something they added. I never have seen blackberries. Oh. Mouse? Why sad mouse? I wish mouse was working more often. Oh, sorry, boar. I hope that damn boar doesn't come to end me. Because they seem to like to do that. Especially in the pre-releases. They really well like heat-seeking missiles. If you even... Oh wait. Oh my god. Who remembers what this mushroom does? Well then the mouse should work. It would be nice if the mouse worked. But the mouse has cost me many of things due to the mouse not being the one who wants to work with me. Yes, the Liberty Caps. I have consumed the Liberty Caps. Yeah, if you find this disorienting, you should not look right now. Because if it's disorienting you, you know, it's bad to look at it. Boah. It is crazy how it looks right now, isn't it? Yes, great ingredients to a normal mushroom tea. The Liberty Cap. I think can't you actually put mushrooms into a stew? So you could make a actual psychedelic stew. I think that is technically possible. I should do that at one point. Okay, these will be turned into ropes to make rope ladders out of for when I get to my stuff. Okay. Why did I even jump down the hole before looking how deep the hole was? Why was I so stupid? Why did I even do that? Yes, magic shroom stew. I don't know, I want to make magic shroom porridge, so with like grain. Oh, damn it. Isn't looking good for us. We aren't really healthy anymore. But at least we are getting close to the side where I decided to jump down a hole I didn't know how deep it was. Oh my god, no more rain. We are still tripping, but no more rain. Wow, very bright. Okay, what would you guys think if we built like in one of these canyons maybe? Like having, you know, that old village that, you know, used to exist where they were like inside of the canyons? Like that type of crap. Like living in a massive mole system of houses inside of a mountain or canyon. That would be actually kind of cool. Then it only needs like a cool name. Yeah, like inside of a, like imagine a mountain and then in the mountain there's a bunch of people living inside of it. Okay. Wait, what do I need to make? Rope ladders, 2. Okay. So there. you like this. So that is 3, then I need another rope, which I can easily make by taking these. This is another rope. You mouse, work with me here. Right, 6 ladders. Okay. It's not much of ladders wise. Yes, like Dwarf Fortress like. But not in the game Dwarf Fortress, but in the game Vintage Story. Oh crap. Oh, I did it. Oh wait, I still have the chest down here. Full of stuff. You go there. You go there. You go here. You go here. You also go there. So do you. Right. Let's go. We've done it. We have grabbed our stuff again, and now let's see. Is there anything of interest even around here? No, it's not. It's literally just a site that nobody needs. Great. Great. But we have done it. We grabbed our stuff back. I just hope that we at one point have more players on the server that do stuff. I'm probably gonna travel quite far north because, you know, right now it's almost 30 degrees in May. Like, this is spring, and in spring having 30 degrees is wow. That is not the climate I'm used to. So we are going up north now and gonna have like a fun time. But I want to at one point have like a pathway down to the south, like an actual travel route, so you can just travel in between the north and the south. You know? So you can just go up north. I mean, we could technically make it even like a kingdom thing, where you have different kingdoms and different countries, which are basically just city countries, but still. City countries actually sound really cool, to be honest, and fun. Like having like city or towns that control an area. Ooh, that could be really fun actually, now that I think about it. I really want to do that now, kind of. Oh, although I can see already how something will happen where you have like certain areas where you have windmills and technical like power, actual wind power and stuff, and other areas where you literally have people living off the land, which is kind of realistic, but also kind of meh. What are you? No, I know you are deadly. Ate them once, instantly was gone. But yeah, I think I really want to actually beat the game this time. Because I made it far in the game, but never actually completely beat it. And now, since it's become even longer, I really want to do it. Right. Getting turnips. Which is quite good. Because we want to plant those, but for that we still need to run farther up north. You know what? I might quickly start a poll. Should Right, I have started a Q&A where you can tell me how and what and where the base should be and how it should look like. Oh, hello Floaty. How are you today? Na 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 na. My mic is on, I believe. Good. Definitely already had it once where I forgot to turn my mic on. Definitely didn't have that once already. Oh, I think we are getting slowly more and more up north. I mean, in the desert-like area, we are now getting the same heat we were getting down in a forest. But as you can see, this is quite a sandstormy area right now. And of course I'm also running away from the copper I found. But oh well. Very, very sandstormy. Very, very, very sandstormy. Can't see a thing. Should also at one point start grabbing grass to start making a bed. So we can sleep through the night. Okay. Holy crap! Look at this location. Oh my. Yo, this needs... That needed a picture. Like, look at this area. And down there's a trader. Also, yes, I ate a wavy cap. Aww. Poor floaty burned out. This is a luxury trader, okay. Hello, what's your name? Yes, luxury trader. You are a luxury trader. How I get... Well, sandstorms just happen when it's windy. Also, I should really remove that, because if I opened chat and pressed enter, I would have just keeled over. But yeah, this area looks really, really cool. Wait, can I... That lab is really not doing anything. But yeah, we have went quite far. Yeah, this mapping isn't really working, but oh well. Also, thorns. So, right. What has been asked, said in the Q&A? Maybe a base bunch of holes. Okay. Yeah, this is truly actually quite a nice area, but I have to say, I want to go more up. Yeah, look, it's night and we still have 27 degrees. I want to go more up north. Because we will probably take a while till we actually get an area where it can snow. Now I see how you can see how it will take a long while, because it will probably be like around this area, so it will be still a while back, and you can see it will take a lot of traveling to get in between, because spawn is like down here and I'm right now here, so it is at least a day's or 2 days walk from spawn, which is quite a bit, but that will make like trading really, really cool. Right, at 22 we should go sleep, because then we wake up in the morning. The one thing you have to think about is, by the way, right now we already have, I think, the end and the last day of May. I think it's already. So by the time we get to the base location, it will be late spring to even summer. So we don't have at that point a lot of time to get prepared. So the first winter will be in a very weird shack, probably. Like a shack. Also, this lantern, really crappy, I see. Weirdly crappy, to be honest. EU can be graphed. Right, what time is it? It's still 20. Wow. Still have time. Oh, we are interesting. We are at 16, so this world is probably set to have a 20 health limit. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Now that is quite okay since, you know, mobs will hurt more. Also, I saw why do I have a 20? Oh, because I'm not completely full health. That is why I have a plus 20 hunger rate. Also, I start with -2 health points. Interest. Yeah. My mining speed is also reduced, so overall, surviving alone, this will be really hard. But that's okay. Oh, we are sleeping already. Oh well. Now in the morning, we will probably have a food problem. Yeah, we will. And it's still night. Oh, damn it. This is cold, so that is okay. Oh, it's 20% plus because I have something in my offhand. Wow. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's gone now. Wow. Didn't know it was so high to have something in your offhand. Also, by the way, this area would be kind of cool since we have running streams, and running streams are what you need to have water wheels. So this would be actually quite a cool location. You know what? I will mark this with base question mark, which is base location. Because this area is quite cool actually. Like you living inside of that mountain, having forest around. The thing is, it won't snow. We will probably never get snow if we live down here. Yeah, down here. That is the main reason why I'm going up north. I want to see and have snow. Now those mushrooms I should not eat quite yet. Those are some that might make my vision a bit weird. If you know, you know. Oh, but I didn't know that it raised. It truly raises by 20%. That is crazy. I really found an area with a lot of these mushrooms, haven't I? Oh. The thing is, those aren't actually bad for you. They actually give you a bit of hunger. They give you as much saturation as like one berry. Now, of course, we always get more than one berry, but still, it is the same saturation as just a normal mushroom. But it has a side effect, of course. Right, 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 right. Right. Ooh, berries. Berries, berries. Berries. And over here are chalk stones. Chalk is quite funny because chalk is something you can use to write. Like you can just use it to write on blocks and stuff. It is quite a funny block. I say block, a funny item to play around with. Let me real quickly. Yeah, okay, so far the idea for base locations have been the same. But oh well, that is alright. What do we have here? Oh, slate. Slate is actually also quite cool because slate you can actually make roofs out of. I think it's the only stone you can make actual roof out of. I think we are getting across, you know, there's a line once you go south where you stumble across arid regions like those behind me right now, and then at one point you go up to where north is. So I think I'm literally just crossing that line right now. Wow. Sticks and stones. Huh. We are. Oh, sap. Sap is actually, not sap, resin. Resin is actually something very useful. It's needed for most to all um, mechanical things. Oh, we have a trader. One in an actual house. I think you have to. Yeah, you have to go on the ground to get to him. Hello, trader. What's your name? Wow, that is a name. Survival goods. Okay. You are the survival goods. Okay. Let's continue on our journey up north to get to the north. The journey to the north. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Look at that! That's a hot spring. Nice. Also look at this land scale. We literally have a huge, like, desert kind of area. But it's like cool. It is quite cool. I think that might be because we are high up. Yeah, we are quite high up. Why can't I can't use certain things, like the stars, I can't, why can't I? Oh, because I have to write something. Okay, this is... And you will be like this color, hot spring. Yeah, we are quite high up. We are literally at the height of 180 blocks. Like, that is really high up. Like, you see up there how it's cut? That is the world. Like, the world doesn't get higher than that. I think that is also why there are so many hot springs around here and basically no trees. We are basically on a mountain top, which is very crazy to think about, that this like desert kind of area is on top of a mountain. Wait. Yeah, this up here, this mountain up here, this goes to world height. It doesn't get higher than this mountain is. That is... Oh wow. That probably explains why it's so cold. I say it's so cold, it's 17 degrees. Which isn't that cold. I gotta be honest, I kinda want to live up here. Like, living up top in the mountains sounds kinda cool. Oh, I have to eat them. I'm sorry. Sorry for everybody's eyes, but I don't have any other food. 17. Now 14. That is how you know we are south, because we are really high up, but it's still as warm as it is right now IRL where I live. But yeah, we are literally like up this hill, we are literally at world height. It doesn't get higher than this area right here. Like, once we get up here, you will see it will just suddenly start being a plateau that doesn't go any higher. I'm sorry for everybody watching this. I know this is eye hurting, but it was the only food I had. Yeah, we are right now at like world height, I think. Wait, I can look on a map. We are almost at world height. We are like maybe 10 blocks off world height. So yeah, we literally were up in the mountains. I'm gonna place also a base question mark area around here. Because I might want to build like up in these mountains. Because it would be just so cool to build like up in a huge mountainous area. Height limit is, I think, if I remember correctly, set to 386 blocks. So yeah, 386, and up there we were at 376. And now we are back down on 200, which, by the way, 0 is water level, so we are 200 blocks. A block is a meter, so 200 meters above sea level. 200 meters above sea level. And we have 26 degrees. Like, it is crazy. No, I don't think 0 is mantle area. I thought that 0 was sea level, wasn't it? I always thought it would be sea level. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, 0 is mantle. Yeah, okay. Doesn't matter, I was still very, very high up. Thinking about it, since I was at like 200 in that desert area, and now I'm at 150 around. Oh crap, I fell into a hole. Well, Gombic, this is not Voxel Libre or Minecraft. Also, I'm starving. I really need food. I really need food. Oh god. We truly need to find food very soon. Because if I don't find any food very soon, I'ma be in trouble. So you googled and Vintage Story does count from the mantle, okay. What? Comic, did you Google and know that Vintage Story is 0 at the mantle, or are you just saying what you are thinking out loud? Damn, cave. Oh, trader. We found a trader. So far, most areas were just raining over time. Bad news, Gombic. As far as I know, the generation setting has been on normal, meaning that finding an actual ocean is basically borderline impossible. Because on normal, the water coverage of a world is set to like 3.5%. So you basically don't find any oceans. You only find lakes. That is why I always set it to 30 to 40% for oceans. If you're asking, the game asks for land coverage percent, so you have to think it around. So the land coverage, so how much land there is set to 97 point something, 8.5, which is normal for the game. While I always set land coverage to only 60%, which is less. No, lakes aren't around sea level. Lakes can be on top of literal mountains. I literally went up a mountain once and found the frozen over lake. That wasn't even something I did off screen. That was, I think, in the second stream where I played the pre-release version. I went up the mountain, remember, to get large logs, and there was a lake up there. So joined. Xorn, question, what is your height? Because you're at spawn and I want to see how high up spawn is. That is true. There were many lakes at about the same level. I mean, I can look now. It says 1. Yeah, you see, right now I'm at Y169. So I'm underneath the spawn and I'm going deeper down. Oh wait, I'm not even going up north. Going west, I think this direction is. Need to go more up north. Oh god. I have done a long trek, haven't I? Still 25. Like, if you have 25 degrees in spring inside of a forest, that is quite warm. But I think we are definitely getting to be up more northern than before. Because I haven't seen any southern things like redwoods in a while. By the way, can somebody just Google what the y-axis in Winter Story is? Where sea level begins and where not? Because now I am curious what it is. Uh, oh, it depends on the world size. Well, this is, I think, a 4 million by 4 million block world with a highest height of 386, I think it was. Yeah, okay, 0 is the mantle. Good to know. So who knows how high up I am or not. Well, technically I think I'm low right now since I'm lower than... Yeah, I'm lower than the actual spawn. But yeah, I have done quite a trek up north, haven't I? Oh, another village. Not village. Another trader. Hello, trader. What's your name? Artisan trader, okay. Okay, this is an artisan trader. Trader, luxury, art, trader. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Andesite gravel. Good, good, good. Rabbits. We are definitely getting more up north. Which is great to see. That means soon we can finally set up base camp. Okay, so 165. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm literally around sea level then right now. Wait, am I underneath sea level? Nope. But yeah, I'm right now the whole time about at sea level then. But thank you, good to know, good to know. By the way, yes, I'm still a little bit of sick. A little bit of ill. A little. Cannot kill. Right. How long have I been running for? Probably an hour about now. Ooh. I hope I find an actual good spot to start building home. Because if not, I might have to go to one of the places I marked down, and those are quite a bit away. If you did notice, they are quite a bit away. Like, we are here, and the last thing I marked was down here. Oh, nice. I have enough copper for one copper tool, actually. By the way, for those asking, Xoran started a few days earlier than I did on playing on this server, so don't add me why I'm not at copper quite yet. He had 4 runtime, that is why he also had a house already. But yeah, that is actually quite cool that you already made copper. Don't forget you need a hammer and a pickaxe for your first mining session. Look. A sea. At around. Literally at sea level. Maybe I should cut down a tree, make a raft. Nah. You know, I hate how stream has some big delay. Because just now I see the I know from Xon. Stream delay is quite of a tragic thing, but oh well. Da 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 da. It is still quite warm in this area. Oh wait, it is June. It is like I said, we literally have summer already. Oh, oh wow. And I see large redwood. That means we are still quite south. Oh. Yes. Happy with the Story Pride Month. Okay, let's get on this island and get enough grass to build a bed. So we can, you know, sleep through the night. Although we are quite hungry, so we might actually starve. Yay. Very, yeah indeed. Whoops, whoops. Need more hay. Okay. Right, we are starving. Do we at least have enough dry grass to make? Yes, we have enough to make one bed. Bed has been made. Uh, let's... We have to swim for it. I mean, this is also quite a cool location, like having like a town inside of this island. That would be kind of fire, because you know, we are surrounded by water. I will mark this down. Because that would be really cool actually, if you think about it. Like having a whole town inside of a mountain, inside of a giant lake, and then you go down with a giant lake, run through a big, three big deserts, and then you are at spawn. Yeah, it's quite a ways away, isn't it? Oh. Might have traveled a bit too far, but oh well. What can you say? Hi Rosie, how are you today? Fennel. Yes. Food. Yes, food. How is Rosie today? By the way, Xoran, do you plan on staying at spawn? Like building yourself a little tavern at spawn to say hello to everybody who joins the world? Or what is your long-term plan? Or do you plan to go actually south and build like a southern home area? By the way, I know this is kind of stupid moving this far away, because basically nobody will ever get to where I am. Because, you know, I'm like a really long walk away. So I might actually at one point just return back to like one of the first areas I marked to be a base location. Just to be, you know, closer to an area where people actually can get to. How far north am I? Quite far. This is spawn and I am... This is, by the way, map zoomed out completely. So it is, I think, a 2 to 3 in-game day run away where I am right now. So I am actually quite drastically far away. What do you mean, Rosie? On this server, the first time, I literally went only like, I think it was 1,000 blocks away, which by the way is literally the size of just the map. So I literally wasn't really far away. I was actually quite close. You could run from spawn to the village in like 1 IRL minute, while now I'm actual days away. This is, I think, the farthest I have been away from spawn building a base camp. But I find I will probably get back closer to spawn to build, like in the one of the first locations. Yes, that is true, Xon. That is true. Because you have to think about it. We started where the eastern coast was. Now I am running to where Bareback was, climate-wise. And I have basically reached it already. Oh wait. I have to mark this down. Damn. Holy crap, I like the changes to the thing. Okay, this is... Huh. Then let's swim. Nice. Good to know that you actually woke up at a normal time, Rosie. I'm almost up. I'm really starting to starve right now. Oh crap. Oh no. What? I don't think I may make it out alive out of here. I hear things around me. I think I just have to sleep. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna... Right. Well, I guess we aren't gonna live completely up north. We are gonna live closer to spawn, I guess. Let's sleep first of all. Oh, it's going good. So far I have actually not done much with Winter Story update, but oh well. But yeah, I guess we are gonna build like right here. Remember when we were here where you have like this valley with a big mountain right there? I think there. What did What do you mean by the nearest check? Do you mean your house? Or do you mean these trader houses? Because I was like very far away from one at that point. Would have probably found a new one around that area. Oh, there was a ruin in the water. Aww. And the swampy area. I mean, we could, this is actually closer, go right here and then build inside of the mountain. It is still quite a bit away. I mean, we could still go here, but we won't get any snow. That I can tell you right now. There will be no snow. And I really want snow. What, have you been building a bunch of shacks again? If you're asking, yes, Xorn kinda always builds like a bunch of shacks over the world for people to try to survive in, I guess. So far, every time I've been to one of those shacks, I actually did survive. What? How have you not seen snow IRL? No. Yes, I know. But yeah, my plan is still to go up north somewhere. Like the area where I was actually quite perfect. It was literally the kind of a climate I wanted. But now we are back in very hot area where we won't have any snow. Oh well. Is it day already or it's getting there? Okay. Someone's hut right now is, I think, right here somewhere. Should be. Yeah, see? There's someone's there. Oh, there was a wolf. Hello. Go south. What do you mean snort? What do you mean go south till it becomes snort? Do you mean go south till it snows? Or something like that? Wait, go south till it becomes north. So you mean go south till it snows? Oh. So do you want me to go to the equator or even after the equator? Because what I just walked would be like going maybe to the equator. What I just walked, you know, the almost 2 hour stream where I probably walked for 1.5 hours. That is what it took me to go, what it will take me to go to the equator. That is quite a long way away. I don't know if I should go way south, because if I go way south I won't actually have any snow. And going way south, if you didn't know, this game was made to be survival in the north, in temperate areas. You can survive in, the south, but it's kind of weird. So bad. Oh. Hello, Floaty. Welcome back again. It is day. And I'm gonna start starving. Need food. I really want to get my stuff back. I had enough to make copper tools. Yeah, I don't want to go south. I want to go north. Well, first of all, I want my stuff back, so I will have to go up north again. So let's get my stuff back. Hopefully. It will be probably a long journey till I have my stuff back. Oh wow, okay. What the? What the? What am I? Okay. What am I? What the? What the? I... 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 Okay. I didn't know, swimming was like this. I didn't know this bug existed. Now it's back. Oh, there is pig scared the hell of me. But yeah, that is definitely a bug. Oh, now I swam back. I literally swam back to where I came from. Oh my god. I was supposed to swim like up here, but I got so turned around by... See, this is how you're supposed to swim. This is how it's supposed to be. How the hell I got... Whoa. What the... I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Do you see this? Do you see this? What the... This is crazy. Yes, making dice. But yeah, I wanna go a bit up north again to get my stuff back. Because I had enough to make a copper tool. So, I'ma get my stuff back and then run back down here to the south. And also time how long it takes. So it's the 2nd of June at 8 AM. So let's see how long it takes for us to get there. With foodstuffs every so often. Okay, I found copper again. Seem to find a lot of copper. Somehow. Yes, you can be meow, I guess, Rosie. Oh, ruins. Food. Okay. And what do we have here? Tools. Shovel and knife. Shovel will be placed down here. Dragons won't be needed. Do we have anything over here? No. Nothing of interest right now. Of course the bony soil is quite interesting later on, since it's, you know, pretty good when you are sifting through it. But right now that isn't a worry. Oh. Right. Right. We are doing this. We are getting my stuff back. No, I didn't. Only need one. Right. Should have probably not went up this mountain, but oh well. By the way, Xoran, if you didn't know, you settled down in an area where it rains all the time, basically. So don't wonder if the rain never stops. You settle down in an area where rain is pretty much all the time. Which is kind of funny because You just live in Britain, although it's more southern. It's like Spain had British weather. Oh. 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 Okay. Good. Good to know. That is something we should look at one point. You aren't British. I never said you were British, but I said you live somewhere where British weather is normalized. Because it rains all the time where you live right now. Where you built your hut. Spawn is a very rainy area. But yeah, we should check those underground ruins out at one point. They seem big. Oh, I found more copper. I'm talking where you build your hut in the game. How it's always raining there and how that is very British weather. And you are completely thinking of something different, I think. I have so much damn copper. I think I have enough copper for two copper tools actually. Rosie's in the desert. Is Rosie sandy? Because Rosie lives in a desert. Wait. Aren't these actually good? Yeah, these are actually good. They are the good ones next to the death cap. Like the death cap are the imitation ones that are deadly. No berries. Wait, I went through here. Ow. I don't know, why are they the best? Because they are comfy? Because they are cuddly? I don't know, you tell me. You, I won't eat. I know you're already good enough. Oh god. Those were wolves. Those were evil wolves that will devour me if they get me. So let's continue running. And hope they won't catch me. Who doesn't like comfy, Rosie? Who doesn't? Oh, berries. Okay. I hope I get my stuff back soon. Although it will take a quite long walk. Still. I mean, we are here and the stuff is up here, so at least probably a while. And then after that I still have to come down here back. I have to come back down here. Ah, god damn it, that will be a long time. I hope everybody is ready for a long stream, because this one will be very long. I can see it. This will be a very long stream. Yes, Rosie. Near. Very near moment. Okay. Why did I even have to run off this far? Now I have to run a really long way back to get all my stuff. Oh god. What time is it even? Okay. Ow. Fell from a great height. Oh. Good, 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 good. God, I keep falling. Why? I mean, this is also a good base location, I will be honest. I would hold nothing against this area. I will then probably make a question which location I should choose. I'm not going down there without a torch. Rooster. Nothing. Strawberry. No, no cranberries. Okay. Oh. Of course I had to jump down. Yeah, he locked onto me. I saw him turn around. So, where the hell even are we now? Okay, this ends right there. So let's go around here. And then we are free to flourish. just jump around. Oh, we have done it. We've walked up here. Is there something I can see down there? No. Okay. By the way, the questioning of yeah, no, not eating those. Of how and where I should make the village base thing is still open for anybody to answer. So you can just send those requests in. Okay. Okay, so they made it you need way more water to not take fall damage. Because it used to not be this of deep water. Like you would need that deep water. Wow, this is crazy terrain area. My voice has a bit of an echo. Why does my voice have a bit of an echo? Has anybody else has that problem? Because if not, then it might not be from my stream, but from your device, Rosie. If the echo is just affecting you and nobody else, then it could be literally just that the phone or whatever you're using is not doing too well with the stream running on it. Oh, you all have echo. Why is that? Why do you all have echo? That is weird. Is it like really bad echo or is it like very slight echo? Because if it's really bad echo, I might have to fix it. Not bad, but it's really noticeable. Ah. That might be just my... Is this better now? I turned my mic off and on again. Like a GLaDOS. Wow. Sounding... I want to sound like GLaDOS. I wish I could sound like GLaDOS. Yes, I know where GLaDOS is from, Rosie. You don't have to think I'm that dumb and that uncultured. Right. The first night stop will be the building straighter over here. Then we will have ran for 1 day of the journey. With multiple days to come. This is really just an empty area, isn't it? I mean, I can explore a bit around this area to see if I find anything of interest in this forest, maybe. But I will return to that trader back there for the night to be safe. And then in the morning I will continue running towards where I need to go, aka where I died. But I also want to make a torch, so you know I have light, a little bit of light on my side. Because you always want a little bit of light on your side. Yeah, wait. Berries. Well, let's return to this guy over here. Oh. Copper. Nice. Let's skip down to this guy. Make a quick torch. That means 2 there, 1 there. This. Fire starter. Torch. Have 1 too many dry grass. Put you down. Ignite you. Break you. Get into this hut. Let's go down here. Oh, we actually have a fancy bed. And we have Virage. He was selling tin, bronze, pig. Oh yeah, this is a survival goods trader. Those are actually quite cool, because you can actually buy tools from them. Right, I'm gonna unplug my mic. I have plugged my mic back in. I don't know if you can actually hear me again. I hope so, though. German engineering, yeah, of course. So, Xorn, what have you been doing over by your hut? I mean, I know you set up like a farm and stuff. It's fixed! Yay! That is good. So I just have to unplug and replug my microphone when that happens. So where am I? I'm here. So I'm right here by this trader, right here. Oh, you got an Avery going already, okay. So we are right here, and I died not too far away. Because if you think about it, in a day, oh my god, it takes only 2 days to get up there. So in the next day, I will get to where I fell, probably. So I can. So that isn't actually too bad when you think about it. Oh. Okay, how long have we been streaming? 2 hours, okay. Uh, once it hits 22, yeah, about then, or 23, or just the new day, we should go sleep. So, we wake up when the light is out or about to come out, sunrise. But yeah, let's see how have people talked about village. Okay, no, only Butter has ideas for it. What? What are you doing? What? What was that for? Why did you want to push me out? Also, why do you have a skull over your face? Thorn left, okay. But Thorn is really stepping forward. Like, really fast. Has basically everything. All. What? Rosie, what has that to do with where I should build? Rosie's just a little bit of confusing sometimes. But yeah, I will go straight up north, so I will go like this instead of the way I went. But yeah, Xorn is flying ahead with progress. Literally, Xorn has, in the first in-game month, gotten copper, which isn't too bad. Started the aviary, started the farm. Not too bad. No, I'm not gonna build in the Arctic, Rosie. I won't build in the Arctic. I'm sorry, no. Building in the Arctic is borderline impossible. Right. It is day. It's 7 a.m. Should have slept earlier, but oh well. No time to go down there. But for copper, always time. There are so many hot springs over here. How high up are we? 230. We are at Y level 230. Damn. Mouse, work with me. So many hot springs. Whoa. That was a lag spike. That can only mean good things, no? Definitely. Oh, more resin. No. wish I had food right now. Because I need some. But there is no dirt around here, so that it can't spawn. Please say there's dirt around this part. There's dirt coming up. I hope it has food somewhere on it. 1-to-1 scale Earth map. I don't know, but I don't think there's a 1-to-1 where it's actually 1-to-1 the same thing. I think there's probably a mod where you can do that and have it, but that is modded Vintage Story. That is something completely different than normal Vintage Story. But technically, yeah, you could probably do a 1-to-1 world. Oh god. That is bad. That was a wolf. Yeah, that would take a really powerful computer. I mean, technically not really, because, well, yes and no, because, you know, the thing has generation maps. So you just need to add in your own generation maps that overlap with each other. So you could technically easily do it, but having it all loaded, like having it all as discovered chunks, because you know these on the map are discovered chunks, that will take a really big server or PC, because that will be multiple terabytes of saved stuff. But yeah, it should be possible, but having it all loaded at once and other stuff will take a lot of saving and other power. So it is possible, but not feasible. Yes, food. Okay. Yes, Rosie, yes. Meow, very meow. Very meow, very meow, very meow meow. Very meow. Oh, I hope I have my stuff back soon. Oh. Oh. Is that what I think it is? I think it is what I think it is. It is what I think. What? What? What is this? It is not what I thought it is. God. What the? That is something completely different from what I thought it is. I have never seen this before. Okay. Okay, interesting. What? That is... That is an evil asshole. Okay. I have not seen that before. I mean, it was the same with the mini rune. I don't know, Xorn, if you're listening right now, I don't know if you saw it, but there was like a mini rune with like messenger stuff. It was like really small. It just had, I think it was the size like 5 by 5 by 5. It was at the surface and it had basically nothing in it except some clothes and some lore stuff. And yeah, but this evil asshole we have to explore at one point. I want to know what the crap I found. I want to know what the evil asshole is. We need to look into what the evil asshole is. Damn. That is a mountain range and a half, isn't it? Holy crap. Hi Delta, how are you today? That is very impressive how crazy that is formed. I just found a crazy deep ass creepy hole in the ground and I can't get to it, but I want to at one point. So that is the next thing I'm gonna do after I grab all my stuff and actually have tools to do it. Because I can tell you now, a creepy hole like that, yeah, that will take a bit to, you know, get passed by, you know? You understand? There's a lot of you have to do. Oh, copper. Right here, copper. Right. No, Rosie, that wasn't any cave. That was more of a mine than a cave. Oh my god. Almost thought that I was going to take all the damage and have to restart my run again. Because if you're asking, Delta, I'm running back to where I fell off a cliff and then got pummeled to death by a drifter. Also, huge ass mountain. Like truly. Like that is a wow. That is a wowie-zawa moment. That isn't something you scale easily. Like that is wow. How are you all doing right now? That includes people I asked before and people who I haven't asked how they are doing. How is everybody doing? Everybody do the flop. Nah. my hand hurts. I've been running for a while now. Ah. Right, what time is it? Yeah, I think we will do it. Oh, strawberries, yeah. See, where are we on the map, boys? Not too far away, actually. When you look at it in an optimistic light. Doing well, that is great to hear. Swamp. I don't know what YouTube is doing with my streams, by the way. It seems like to dislike quality. Because if you're asking, I have all my recordings set to record at like 180, how, you know, the HD, the first HD setting, and it weirdly, the bitrate always goes south. Like, I don't know, like, I can tell you from what I'm seeing next to me from the preview video, it looks very blurry from what it should be. Like, is it just what I'm seeing, or is it for you guys also in that way, where it's like really low quality? Free rope, really? That's it? Okay, wow. What? There we go. I was stuck on it for some reason. Free rope ain't that much. But oh well. Ow. Oh, what? What even? What is... Wait. Ghost pipe. Okay. Interesting. It's not bad. You're okay. But I can tell you from what, like, I have seen, you know, the videos I make and the streams, I've seen a little bit of it, and it always seems so weirdly blurred. Like, the bitrate is always kind of weird to what I actually see. Like butter. Remember the screenshots I showed you? That is how it looked like to me. Every screenshot is literally how it looks to me. Yeah, you might just be hissed low. That is true. I could just be tweaking. But for me, the whole thing just looks different. It looks higher resolution. It looks better for me. than it does for you probably. Oh, wow. Both are two giant mountains, aren't they? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, Rosie, you are gay. That is true. I hope so, because otherwise your girlfriend... I don't know what to say to her if you weren't gay. 16. Okay, I think due to a little bit of tomfoolery, we won't make it in this day. Wait, robots. Although we are pretty close to it, but we need a place for the night. And I don't know what that place or where that place is going to be. Ideally a trader, but there are no traders nearby. Well, at least none of that I know. Oh god. No! 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 I was so close. Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why? Why? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why was I so stupid? Why did I jump down? Why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? Why? Why? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Guys, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? Huh? Why did I do that? 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 Why? Why did I do that? Come here, you Dallas guy. Why did I do that? I don't want to anymore. I don't want to anymore. For like for like almost 2.5 hours, all I have been doing is running and running and running and running. I want to stop running. Why? 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 Why are you like this? Give me a second. Ah, God damn it. Why? 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 I hate this. I well and truly despise this. I'm sorry for everybody watching the stream. So far, all I have been doing is running from spawn to the point, and then By the way, if you're asking, every time I run, the area where spawn is to where I have to go is about an actual IRL hour away. So I always have to run an actual hour to get there. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. We fucking ball. We go and we ball. In the morning, I will start running and get my stuff. How long do we have to? But by the way, by the time I will have my stuff back, it will be late summer. Wait, I have to disconnect really quickly and reconnect. The connection was bad. Yes, but by the way, by the time I have finished this, basically the whole year where I can do most of the stuff will be over. I will basically just wasted time. Okay, yeah, my frame rate is bad. I have to close the game. Great. Great. Even the game doesn't want me to play it right now. The game also says, no, we aren't doing this again. That is how you know how screwed up this is right now. Holy crap, frame rate. Why is the frame rate this bad? Something in this direction I think is making the frame rate really bad. I don't know what. But yeah, basically what we have done so far was basically just do nothing. We just ran and ran and ran. And then we got our stuff. And then we died with it. And then we ran and we ran and we ran. And then we got our stuff. And then we died with it again. And then we ran and we ran and we ran. And we did it again. We have been live for almost 3 hours. I have done no progress. All I have done so far was die, get my stuff back, run a bit with it, die, get my stuff back, run with it a little bit, and then do it over and over again. This is where I will be staying the night, in Soren's little hut. The dirt hovel. The dirt hovel. Yay. The dirt hovel. 5 hour stream, yeah, of course. Sure. Yeah, we ball. We ball. We ball. We ball, we ball, we ball. Sure, sure, sure. See. 7 hours. Oh, I need a torch. Do you? I will need to get stuff to make a torch. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing. Yeah, I see rainfall very common. So it will basically rain all the time. It's fun to see me stressed. I guess interesting. Well. Wow, wow, wow. That is crazy. That you guys all want me to see me suffer. Oh. Crappy there store. Great wolves. Of course. Ah. Wait, I have to get something real quick. I'm gonna get some sweets. Something to get my stress away. Sweets have been consumed. I repeat, sweets have been consumed. And monster has been brought in case I need it. Because this might become a very long night for me. I have to move my recording session to tomorrow. Oh well. Mushrooms. Not mushrooms. Butterflies. Why did I say mushrooms when I saw butterflies? No idea. Fish. Animals. The traders. Bread. Dead fish. Black. So you are definitely new. Blackberries are 2 new. Cloudberries, whatever that is also new. Raspberries is new. Strawberries is new. That's why they're down there, not up here with the other berries. Jonas pot. Pamper. Because mushrooms are butterflies, yes, very much so. Book. Good stick. Rods. Antlers. Hides. Leather. Oh, I like the new format for that. That used to be the actual item, but now it looks way better. What time is it in game? Right. Time to sleep. Yes, mushrooms are definitely butterflies. So we have day 3 of June. Of course. Door breaks. First of all, I'm already almost starving. Also, yes, I will get the other stuff I dropped over here too. Now, if I had marked it down, it would make the situation of getting the stuff over here easier. But it was like right here, I think. So, first of all, I should probably pin those steps. Pin. Pin. Right. So I have to run for a full day. Then I have to go sleep by the trader. And then I have to run another full day. Then I can get my first stuff. Then I have to find a sleeping spot. And then I have to run a third day. By the way, each day is 30 in real life minutes. So I have to run for 1.5 hours. And then I will have my stuff back. And then I will either turn around and come back here, which is the whole thing I'm trying to do, or just start building a home over there or something like that. You know what, I should probably change the colors of these. You will be yellow. Okay. See ya soon. See ya soon, Delta. See ya soon. I don't think we will not see each other later. We will definitely see each other later. Did I? I think Soren stumbled upon one of those things I talked about. Because that is one of those things I talked about. One of those little rooms. Right. I'm already starving. Holy crap. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. So let's mark down what the hell this guy is. You really don't have a good spot, do you? What's your name? Rick Beach. Oh, yes, that is actually kind of cool and good. There. We need a treasure trader. He's what we need to start the story of the game. Because, you know, this game has a story. And an actual quest line. Ah, thank you, Rhodey. But I'm gonna be honest, if I were so amazing, I would have probably not jumped down from a cliff. So I'm definitely not very smart. Okay. I can tell you at least that I am not very smart. I'm not smart. I'm a little dumb then. Da, da, I fucking, fuck. I truly, whoever decided that opening your inventory should be E right next to your run button. Whoever decided to do that. Because whoever decided to do that, I will find you. God damn it. Every single time. Why does this game have to be annoying some of the time? Like sometimes it's really cool. A really cool game. And sometimes you just get attacked by wolves, get scared, accidentally open your inventory, and that was it. You're no more. Yes, I know I can change it in the settings. But I don't know what other button I should use for it. Because E is just so easy. Because I can use my middle finger to use it. Because I have my, you know, my ring finger on the W button. Switch it to I. But I is so far away. I is so far to reach. I can't even reach it. I would always have to reach over with my thumb. And that would look kind of weird. I mean, how I'm holding my hand right now already looks kind of weird. How did you just hear that? How loud that was. That was crazy loud. Like I said, I is so far away. I would have to reach over so far to use it. Have to start heading up north to actually get to where I need to get. Because it's... Oh, had a little stone real quickly. There are more wolves! There are more wolves! Shit! Why do you wolves always scare me so much? Oh yeah, I know why. Because you have... You are the worst. You are like missiles that just shoot. My chat disconnected briefly. I couldn't. Why did my chat disconnect quickly? Maybe X. X is... Yes, that is also true, but that is also true. I wouldn't use it while in a chase. But that also means that in a chase I couldn't just simply get out a weapon of mine or put on armor that I have in my inventory. I would be very defenseless. And the ratio of being killed because I have my inventory out and because I'm just plain stupid and jump down cliffs I know I would die from is like very one-sided towards me doing dumb stuff and dying because I jump from areas or walk into areas where I know I will die. But very, very dense forest. Very dense forest. Oh no. No. Why all the wolves? And the problem is sometimes the wolves don't make any sound. And now my mouse isn't working. See, that is also something that has cost me many lives. My mouse just sometimes refuses to work. And says, no, I'm not working for you. You can control it with who knows what. The joystick. Oh, Rosie's very much meowing. And the butterfly is buzzing. God. See, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. I run into a wolf with its pup. Of course, that is the only logical thing I have to go through. God. My luck in this game. At least we are in like a big forest now where we have a lot of space between the trees and not as dense of an area with trees. Better to traverse this terrain. Yes, the wolves are meanies. They very much are. But I have to say they aren't as bad as the bears. Because the bears are really, really the worst. Oh my. Did you guys see how I jumped across that cavern? If not, I did. Okay, 12. That's a ball. It is 12 and we are still really far away from where we are supposed to stay overnight. I just hope we don't run into further animals that don't like me. At least we have some food right here. Oh, thank God. Some food. Resin. Mouse, work with me. Rosie's really, really meowing right now. Oh. Don't know why though. Oh, a bunch of goats. Really, a lot of goats are up here. Like I just saw them. Wait, what? What the? Where did they go? They were... Oh, there we are. A bunch of goats. The first day we went up to that yellow one, that is still a whole map, zoomed out map away. And how long do we have? Ah, still a bit of daylight. But not much. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Yes, I know I should be careful around cliffs, Rosie. I noticed that too. Not like this is the 5th time in this world I'm running because I jumped off a cliff stupidly and have to get my stuff back. Pigs. No, no, no. Why? 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 Why are you like this? Why? Why just random pig attack? Why? Just out of nowhere I hear grunting and then something rams into my behind. Holy crap. With mods, Rosie, with mods. But you can be everything with mods. But god damn it. It's okay, it's all fine. Everything is fine. Everything is alright. Don't worry about it. God almighty. Mouse. My mouse really doesn't want to work with me. Yes, I know. Shit, that's a black bear. I know what Stray is, Rosie. You don't need to tell me what Stray is. Yeah. By the way, Butter, my YouTube chat has translated your cat symbolizing thing and it's just saying woman. So I just see you say woman. Nothing more. So do you have to explanation why I see that in chat you just wrote woman? Yeah, it literally all I see is the translation symbol and woman. And if I click on it I can see that you made like the cat thing. But it is funnier that it's just like you saying woman. Nothing more, just woman. And before that, Rosie did like meow, so it's just meow, 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 woman. Also, yes, I'm pronouncing woman in a weird voice to make it funnier. Yes, Rosie, woman. Not woman, but woman. By the way, woman and yay man are like friends or something, partners. God, I'm in the middle of nowhere. How do I get out of here? I need to make it to the trader before nightfall. I'm sorry I can't look in chat right now. I literally am running on a clock right now. To run over to where the a trader is. I say the trader, I just mean a trader. Because as long as I make it to this guy, at least, or another guy, I can go sleep without the worry of dying. Is he over a mountain? I think he's on the other side of this mountain, which is so high that it's foggy. And I heard a weird ass sound, so I'm running back down the mountain. Oh, rapid water. Where the hell even are we? Okay, he's down into this lagoon. Oh god. Yeah, this is where we said we are maybe gonna build a base, and I'm gonna be honest, I really want to build a base over here. Because this is such a cool area. Like, look at this. Like building a town up there that goes also into the mountain, yeah. There is a estrogen Minecraft mod, Rosie. I know that already. Oh, he doesn't have an actual light. Wow, crazy. Okay. So how long do we have? Okay. I'ma put up a poll. And oh god, I'm starving. I have to go out and get food. God damn it. Is there actually food around here? Oh, thank God. I don't think this area has much in the terms of food. But it does have a little bit of copper. I think. And I hope. Okay. Do you have any berries? No, you don't. Okay, do you have... No. Oh, mushrooms. Something. You can see how bad my mouse is by how it moves. Okay, that is enough for now. By the way, for those asking and who are voting in the poll, it is 20 right now. So voting yes would say that I should probably, well, I will probably then stay up most of the night. But I guess that is something you guys want to see. It is standing. If you're asking, the Ultra Rosa energy is standing right in front of me. I will leave the poll up till, let's say, till I get to this first death site and get my stuff from there. I will leave it up till then, and then we will see. I mean, that is also true, Rosie. It is your name, so you would need to vote. Yes, I guess. Are you? You are hard enough, thank God. Making a shirt knife. Let's get a quick stick. Quick stick. Or no stick, I guess. The quick stick. I need a little more than one. I need one more. Only one more. Literally, only one more. There. That's the one. Oh. Right. That is enough. I have every stick I need to make a knife and stuff to make a torch. Shirt knife. 1, 2, 3. And you and you and inside we go. We sit down and we have a light. Me, I'm more stressed than happy, but I'm alright. Is anybody even online still? I think nobody's here anymore. Nobody is on the server anymore, I think. Oh no. Oh well. Can I? Nope, it doesn't have an actual, you know, doesn't have an actual thing. You know, you understand. I don't think anybody's here. Good? Yes, super. Rosie, I don't think you understood the question, but okay, yes, I like Vintage Story. Yes, I like Vintage Story, like I just said. You second time you asked that. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I hate stream delay. Ba-da-ba-da. Say, but if you hear this, and I'ma talk till I hear or see, but I say this. Oh, but it's trying out 3D modeling. Does that mean that Butter plans to make a 3D model for myself? No, that doesn't. But does that mean that I might commission Butter? That is yes. Anyways, where were we? Wow, the stream delay must be very long for. Okay, no. I think Butter just over here heard me saying when Butter hears this, Butter should say this. Or somebody should say Butter, but oh well. Oh, how long have we been through? 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Wow. By the way, what? The poll is hiding the chat? Oh my god, it is. Wait. Whoops. Don't worry about it. You will see stuff soon again. Let me just... Yes, that is it. Right. No more. Poll is good. Oh, welcome back, Delta. In the time you went for your walk, we went to a trader. I'ma be honest, by the time I will be finished with getting my stuff, it will be winter. I don't think we will... I don't think I will get my stuff back before winter hits. Which, wow, great. Super. That is of course always great to happen. But yeah, I think this will be the base location. Even though it will probably never snow at this location. Which is sad. Because I want snow. But I will never get it. Very sad. Very sad. But yeah, up on the mountain I will build like a, hopefully with other players, a little village that has like most of it underground in the mountainside. You will be 2 winters away from you? What? Rosie, I don't know what you ever even meant by saying that. Or what is it, what it's even truly supposed to mean. I'm sorry. Okay. We can do this. 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 By the way, like I said, I will close the poll as soon as I get to the yellow goal, which is almost the way to where we need to go. So get people to vote for your side depending on what you want me to do, and then we will see, because right now it's 50-50. For information, it is late evening. And the question is, should I drink a Monster or not? Wow, huh. Oh. Berries. The mushrooms I don't want to eat very soon. Those are for later. I heard a pig coming after me, so I have to run this way. This is quite amazing with how it is looking. Like, this is wow. Like, it is wow. It is big, it is crazy, it is really cool looking, to be honest. Oh no. No, 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 no. That is the sound of an attacking pig. I know that sound by now. I'm sorry, chat, but I can't look at you. I have to log in to not get ran over by a heat-seeking missile. That is a pig. Mouse, no, my mouse has left us. My mouse has left the plane. No. Mouse, why? It's back. God damn. I truly despise this mouse. It always just leaves the plane of existence for a bit. Just do what you're supposed to do. Why is my mouse this? It has one job, and it can't even do that job. Okay. No. Every so often see, like this right now, every so often my mouse just stops working. It's back. And then I do this, and then after a bit it works. Like when I just throw around my mouse. Yes, butter mouse. Butter mouse? I mean, I could oil. Oh. Copper? Copper. Oh no, I'm getting quite hungry. I think soon I have to do it. I don't want to do it, but I might have to eat those mushrooms I have in my inventory. I, I'm, I'm telling you now, I don't want to have to do it, but I might have to. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that one quite. Oh, oh my. Okay, we have to mark this down with tin. Okay, because catherite is really important. I have to eat them. I'm sorry, but I had to eat them. Oh. It was the only thing I had. Oh wait, I'm not... For how long have I not been running north? Oh my god. I ran into the wrong direction. Ah, god damn it. Sadly, yes, it was time for those... for substances. Because it was the only thing I had to eat. Okay, I have to go to the toilet. I'm sorry. I'ma be right back. Ooh, I really have to go to the toilet, so let's that and be I am back from being on the toilet. Right, let's sit. Wait, I have to Put the B right back away. Put the me away. Put this on. Put this on. Okay. I'm back. Yay, I'm back. That is true. Oh, the effect is starting anew. Great. Oh wow. Oh wow. Not going down there. Mushrooms. Didn't drop. See, that is the one problem. I don't have a 100% drop rate on natural things, so I sometimes don't get anything from harvesting natural things. So sometimes I could literally just not get any food, even though, you know, food is available technically. Right. Oh, thank you, Rosie. But I will make a renewed one where it isn't as much as a chaos. Where it isn't as chaotic. And where I actually am not sleep deprived. I will make it tomorrow and then also cut it tomorrow. Same with the next step afterwards. So tomorrow I will do the revised episode 1 and do the next thing. Gimbals are not edible. So be ready for that tomorrow, depending on how much work I get done. Okay. But we are getting there. We are slowly getting. Thank you, butter. We are slowly getting to it. How far are we away? Holy crap, we are still so far away. We really made literally no progress. Well, we did make a little progress, but not for how long we have been running. Oh god. That's a big bore. I don't want to do anything with a big bore. Oh, berries. Okay. But yeah, finding Catherite is actually really cool and very good, because that will be needed in large quantities later on in the game. Because it is one of the kinds you need for bronze. Actually, we need a tin bronze pickaxe to get started with the quest line. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going down there. I have other things to do right now. Right now the vote is still 50-50. Remember, as soon as I hit that place up where I died and get my stuff back, I mean the first one, the yellow one, I will close the poll, and as soon as I see any results from it, I will do what the result says. So just remember that, keep that in mind. Well, butter, then make people vote no for me drinking energy drink. I'm sure you know somebody watching this, or somebody's YouTube, not YouTube, Google account, which you might use to sway the vote in your favor. Oh god. God. How am I gonna get up this mountain? Oh wait, I can just go around it. That is also a great idea. Huh. Oh, that's the Boton. Not messing around with him even though he is in Damas wall. Okay. This is a crazy area. I don't think I can, no. I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't see who has voted in a poll. Oh. Why was the poll closed? Who closed the damn ass poll? Because I didn't close it. But how did you do that? How did you simultaneously vote and close the poll? Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Well, but it is. Oh, it was you. Um, the thing is, I said that it would count and that I would stop it as soon as I get to the skull. So I'm gonna put up the question again. So let's see how this goes again. Hello, butter. Not butter. Hello, names. Come on. Why are you doing this, YouTube? Okay, thank God. Okay. Hi, your names. How are you today? Guess who's still running back to where they died? That is correct. I am running once more to collect the stuff I left behind after falling from somewhere. Once more. Oh. Okay. No. Holy crap. How do I keep doing this? How do I keep falling off areas like that? How do I keep doing this? Knew it. I knew it. I knew it was too round not to be. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Higher. Yeah, there's right now like a fight going on between if I should or shouldn't drink rosy monster energy. You haven't been cooking because you're sick. That's bad to hear, Rosie. Poor Rosie. Okay. Now where the crap am I gonna stay overnight? Yeah. Hope Rosie gets better. Should probably go on land because you're actually faster on land. But you're safer in the water. Okay. But we are almost there. Oh God. I keep jumping over these holes in the ground and being so lucky that I don't actually fall into them. Okay. Where are we map-wise? Okay. We aren't too far away from it. So soon it is time to close the poll on if I should drink a monster or not. Remember, it is late evening, so let's see what happens. By the way, is the poll in the way of chat again? Right now it's 50-50 butter. So right now, no. God damn it. The thing is, I don't really have the time right now to manipulate it. But over there's a guy where I can sleep, so I will have time to manipulate it and make it so you can see again. I'm just scared that soon the first temporal storm will happen, because it has been 14 days since the start of the world. And a temporal storm hitting right now would really screw with me. I was sure there was like a ruin over here somewhere, but I guess not. There was a ruin right here, wasn't there? I guess not. So, trader. God, I love how this looks. Noah. Clothing. To think this is the first clothing. Survival build. Agricultural treasure. Yeah, this is the first clothing. Save. Okay. Do you... God damn it, this guy doesn't even have a bed. God. Ah. And I thought he would have a bed. I really thought he had a bed. So I could sleep. Oh. I think I just have to stay the night then. It is safer than being outside. But first I will get a bit of food. Because I will have to stay the whole night in there. So I will stay a long while in that hut. Because he doesn't actually have a real bed I can sleep in. For some reason. Are you also edible? Liberty cap, yes you are. Anything else? No? Wait, yes, there are some more. Yeah, it's getting darker. It's dark enough for me to say, don't. No, 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 no. He literally he two tapped me. What? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't literally just jump at me, hit me, and then hit me again. What is that? What the fuck? Fucking hell, what? Fucking fucking, oh my god. The fuck? What the At this point, Butter, no. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to anymore. I don't want to anymore. This game has pissed me off enough today. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to anymore. $50-50 great. I truly don't want to play anymore. All I did today on the whole time on stream was run, die, run, die, run, die, run, die, run, die, and run, die. I have made no progress. I have done nothing. If you're asking, in that time, Xorn literally started making copper tools, an aviary, a farm, his own house. I have done nothing. I have completed nothing. I hate this. I true and well doubtedly hate this. I despise this. I despise it. I despise it. Oh, God, God, God. I hated that. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. Yeah, it was a good stream. I am too tired to continue with this. Oh, I really, really, God Almighty. Yes, I know, Rosie, I know. Oh, oh my God. Did I hate this? Anyways, how are you all feeling? Since the vote was, a 50-50, I will again ask for if I should ask again. And if you're asking, Butter has a advantage right now because the last time No won and then it was 50-50. So No has an advantage of 1 vote, meaning that if there are 6 votes in Okay, it's mostly no. So I I don't think no needed the advantage. Yeah, it looks like it. It definitely looks like it. Oh, it's 50-50 now, but no has an advantage. No one's. Well, right now it's 50-50. So if yes gets two more votes, yes, Rosie, but no has an advantage because no already won once. So if yes has another vote, then it's 50-50 in my eyes. Meaning that yes needs two more votes to even win. And I'm definitely not saying that because I also don't really want to drink Monster right now because it's late. But I think I will take the 50-50 and end the poll. So no Monster for me. And I think it's time. I hope you all. I mean, unless you guys have any questions. Do you guys have any questions? I hear no questions. So, I guess it is time. I hope you all. Yes, I can eat good. Stream schedule? Next stream will be probably next week. Oh yeah, wait, in my first video I said I would bring out a stream schedule, didn't I? I completely forgot about that. I will do, I will do that later. But yeah, next week will be next stream because this week, for those who didn't know, I had quite a long week and till Friday was away from 6 a.m. to what is whatever this time is right now. So like what is that in AM things? It's 21. I don't know. Anyways, I had long days, so this weekend only one stream and then the rest is videos sadly. But still videos are less stressful to make. Anyways, I hope yes, thank you, Delta. Thank you. I I hope you all had yes. From 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. I was gone out of 24 time. Very precise. Also not butter. Also names it is called digital time. Digital time. Yes, digital time. That is what the 24-hour clock is. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed this. And I hope to see you soon. And tomorrow, depending on how much work I put into it, you will see, of course, my new video. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this one. And yeah, bye. Oh, wait, no, I say goodbye at this point. Anyways, bye.